Good evening all, how are we all doing? Welcome to the stream. It's Saturday and it's it's Changing World. Good evening all. Right, so we're all up and running.
Hello there.
Right, so I hope you're all fine. Who have we got in there? We've got Renfrey, hello. TOC, Carl, good evening. William, good evening. Oh, blimey, I'm 2 minutes early as well. Look at that, eh? No delay repay from me, I'm afraid. Right, so shall we get started? Tonight it's service scenario and journey. Watching from BGSY. What the hell's BGSY? Britain's Got Talent? I've no idea. BGSY. Brighton. I've no idea, Bradley. You've got me there, mate, I'm afraid. Oh, BG... I've no idea what the hell that is, Bradley, I'm afraid. You've got me. Right, so, yes, we are watching from BGT at the moment. BGT? Watching some BGT? Britain's Got Talent? What the hell do you want to watch that for? Britain's Got Talent. It's talentless. You're finishing up yet another timetable service on Dresden Chemnitz. Nice. You've been to work now. Got a treat sat in front of night for your tea. Hopefully it's some blonde woman. No, not that sort of tea. Okay, so it's just me then. All right. Don't know. I have no idea what the routes are, Renfrey. This is why it's called Route Lucky Dip. Because I only pick one route out at a time. So, we're going to begin. But before we begin... In case you weren't aware, Tuesday is roadmap time. I won't be live. I'll be live on... You got KFC for tea? I just had a pizza. KFC just makes me feel sick. Right, little bit of admin, as JD would say, as JD would definitely say. Tuesday is roadmap. So I'll be watching that in the evening. I won't be live. I will be live Monday. I'm planning to be live Monday afternoon on the Series X over on Twitch. It might change. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow night should be Mass Effect Trilogy. Then next Thursday, my stream will be in the afternoon because we have these... I was going to say Spirit of Steam 2, but it's the... thingy one. Peak Forest. I can't remember. Midland Main Line, I like it, but I'll come across that in a minute. There's a couple of things I want to talk to you about on that. So yeah, it'll be Peak Forest preview next Thursday. No doubt Friday or Thursday night after the stream's finished, there'll be people moaning their asses off. But, you know, moaners that are not owners. Right, so, Midland Main Line. There is a patch and there's an update that's coming where they've apparently the lady that has been communicating from Skyhook Games, Jane, has said that there is a substantial change to the timetable. So more services, freight, and the freight service and the wellhead treatment train that were taken out because they crashed. They're coming back in, as well as freight services. More HSTs and more... listen to what I'm saying, because I'm trying to get round for that. So basically, in short, there's a new timetable update coming, and there is also the update, or the patch. Now, because although I'm an ambassador, I don't know when they're going to turn up. I don't get told when they're turning up. So that'll be as and when. So they're in the pipeline to come. And don't ask me any questions when they're going to turn up, because I don't know. And with that in mind, And with what happened on Thursday, I will no longer, until we have a stable update or a stable route, be streaming Midland Main Line until it's where I can get just outside Leicester, or actually get into Nottingham, or just get into Leicester without the game crashing. So if Midland Main Line turns up, it won't get chosen. So yeah, right. So on with tonight's bits. So I'm mixing around the old I don't know what they call it, the old bag of roots. If someone decides to type in stop, I will stop and mixing around, and I shall grab hold of something in there. I just hope it's something in the bag that I'm grabbing hold of. Right, Renfrey says stop, Carl says stop, and the first route is, oh my god, really got to shake these bags up. Long Island Railroad. I'm sure we did this the other day. We did a scenario on it. Railroad. Right, are we going to be doing a service, scenario, or journey? So someone type stop as well. Oh, hi Tom, hello and stop. We're doing a journey. That's good timing, mate. How you doing? Right, so hello and stop. We're doing a journey mode. I'm going to have a slurp of OJ. Lemonade with some ice. Oh boy, has it been warm down here today. It's currently 23 degrees centigrade in the room. Outside it's about 14. To the trains. But it's been warmer down here, which is pretty cool. Long Island Railroad. Where are we? There we go. And we are doing a journey. You know what? We're going to do a Bud M3 journey. Ferrying folks. The ferry pier at Long Island City is out of action. Long Island Railroad is offering direct shuttles to Jamaica, allowing passengers quickly to head for Atlantic Terminal and ferries to Manhattan that way. Let's do it. So that is a you got the train works RE41 for Train Sim Classic today. Oh, cool. I had a look at the new Boston, New York one. I think it was. That is really cool. I like that. So yeah, we could be doing some of that. Routes on that in a bit. Streams even. Videos. With Long Island City Ferry Terminal closed, Long Island Railroad has laid on some older M3 units to provide a direct shuttle to Jamaica for a short period of time. First shuttle service has already begun boarding. Head over and prepare it for departure. Oh, there we are. So, you mean to tell me I've got to sod that? I bet you I have to set my blooming lights. Where are we? Marker lights on. Where's... There you go. Set the reverser to neutral. Set the master control to max brake. Blow the air. Oh, wrong one. There's that one. Charging brakes. Yes. Lights are on. No one's home. That's good. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. Set the reverser running forward. Shut the door. Forward. Shut the doors. Boarding complete. The shuttle is scheduled to run non-stop through to Jamaica. Department ready. Let's go then. Hoping for a busy, yeah, and fixed safeties. Well, we get the update for that on Tuesday, I believe, for SOS and West Cornwall. Hopefully. So we're going via Hunter's Point. Going via there. And we end up going here to Jamaica. Nice. Yeah, kind of hoping, but I don't know, because I've got no idea why the point work's not changed. Interesting. See, this is what you got to really be careful at. You got a red light. How many people see the red light, or they have that on? You've got go via location, and all you do is looking at go via location, knowingly full well that you've got a red light right at the end here, and you start to accelerate and thinking, and you go, oh, red light, no. It'll probably change actually, just as we get there. So I think the beta testers are still, well, the beta testers are still playing with it basically as well. So, you know, there'll be last minute bits going on and everything. And hopefully, if there is anything that's not right, they would have noticed it and starting to work on a patch. Ugh. But I don't know. I honestly can't tell you. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the what's in the roadmap. There you go. Go via Jay's interlocking. I suspect they may announce the UK route, the new UK route, or all the other UK one or two of the UK routes. You never know. I mean, there'd probably be another, and I really don't know, but could be more rolling stock in production, or could be a couple more routes they might have added. They might have, said we started work on this. All these are now at a point where we can turn around and say, yes, this is being worked on, or we got a new American route and a new German route and a new route from another country. But I don't know. I really don't know. So I know of two UK routes that they're working on. That's all I know, which everyone else knows. And the 700 and the 420. Anything other than that, I've no idea. Right, let's go. You know, there'll be people saying, "Oh God, not another UK route." Oh, it's supposed to be Train Sim World, not Train Sim World UK, US, and Germany. But Train Sim World doesn't really apply to the countries. It applies to that you can actually walk around the environment that your route is based in. But people, you know what I mean. They don't. They know best. The moaners that aren't owners. Now I'm toning the sound down a bit. It's a bit loud in my levels. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to know how the work with the Penn Corridor and Oakville timetables are going, because that's been going for a while. And obviously the TSW2 stuff that needs to be finished as well, because they won't give up moaning about that, you know. I mean, I can understand, you know, it all needs to be stuffed and done and QA'd and all that stuff. I've got to spend some time updating the Facebook page next week. Obviously I'm going to be streaming on Monday, Tuesday I won't be, Wednesday will be Mafia Trilogy, I think. Oh hello, a bit fast. I saw the 80 and went woohoo! So the other thing is as well is that I won't be streaming anymore at the moment of Jedi Survivor. I want to finish the whole game first, and then I want to go do it again. So it will be streamed in one of the Wednesdays or Sunday nights. It's a very good game. I'm really enjoying it, but there's so lots to do on it. There's so much, a lot more than what there was on the first one. Full coach. Oh, okay. Hey there. Bats around, isn't she? Whoa. It's a bit thingy, isn't it? It's a bit jittery today. I think Bradley's working, I think. I don't know if he did stream. If he is, hello Bradley. Come and say hello, people. So that's Jay's interlocking, isn't it? So these next couple of weeks are going to be pretty busy because we've got the build up for Swanage Diesel Gala, which I will be going on the Friday, and I'm probably looking at going on the Saturday as well. We shall see. So if I go on the Saturday, it means that I won't be I won't be streaming. I'll probably do a TSW stream on the Sunday. Sounds like a UFO. I think it's around about the 12th and 14th of May, that weekend. Yeah, I'm not too keen on the beer, but the diesel garden's fine. I've had a few bits of beer, but yeah, I'm not a really big beer drinker. Yeah. Yeah, there is a fair bit. I think there's more AI traffic in this scenario than what there is in the actual. Well, I mean, you got there 2 there, some there, nothing in Sunnyside, and a few bits here. Some in the yard, which I don't think you see. You might do. Some there. So there's a few nice places to put some. What the hell's that? Oh, tutorial. There's some nice places in here to put the. This won't have any more on there, I don't think. To put some thingies on it. Put some AI traffic on it. Busier than the timetable mode, yeah. Oh, 35. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I didn't get it on Train Sim Classic, because it's not one of the routes I do enjoy. It's alright to drive, because you've got 2 different types of units on there, but yeah. I'll drive it if it gets mentioned or voted for or comes up. This is Long Island Railroad. They are fun, yeah. Look at the title of the stream at Elinia. That tells you exactly what's going on. And if you're not sure what SSJ means, it's Scenario, Service or Journey. It definitely isn't Midland Main Line, because I'm not streaming it. Until it gets its update, I will not be streaming. Until it gets patched in the update, I will not be streaming Midland Main Line. It won't stop me playing it, but I won't be streaming it online. Frame rate's being hit. ScotRail Express, I played that the other day actually. It was alright, doing a journey. God, this is busier than it is usually in the timetable. What the hell's going on? Midland Main Line is a very good route. It has a couple of problems where it's bugged. It crashes on some people's systems. It's entirely up to you what you get. I don't know. You know, you can get what you want. I quite like both routes, even though they're a little bit minimalistic. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more work to get there. Anything that you get in Train Sim World 3 on Gen 8 consoles will have problems. Simple as, because it's on Gen 8. You know, I'll unlock the doors manually then, shall I? Sometimes when you're about 5.3 or 5.4 miles outside of Leicester, on the way into Leicester, it will crash. It happened to me in my stream just as I was driving into Nottingham. Why is it not locking the... wrong one. What's it not locking the freaking doors? Good job, the train terminates here, shut down its cab and change entry, return to Long Island City. Yay! Ooh, my favourite place to go. Right, so... lights off. Yeah, well, that's what they've got over 100 items that they're working on. So yeah, if you read the forums, it's all listed in the forums what they're doing. So you know it pays. Brake to what do the brake? Emergency, isn't it? Why are the headlights on dim? They should be off. Simple as. Your marker lights should be on. Markers are on. Right, let's go. No, they are fixing it, but you know, it's everything they're doing is listed in the forums. Have a read of the forums, and it will tell you all on there. Well, you know, I can't be there telling everyone because they can't be bothered or whatever it is to look on the forums. You know, it's not down to me to tell everyone the news. You know, it's up to each individual. I can't. Ooh. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, we got a gold. You know, the forums are there for a reason, so people can read them. On what? You know, if you're going to tell me something, you've got to be more explanative. You just put down, sometimes there's a bug with a penalty braking. On what? Where? On what route? Right. Right, so that's that one done. Oh, the sun's set now, so I can open my blind up and then put my lights on. Oh, yeah, da-da-da-da. Oh, there's the lights. Yeah, I don't know what route you're talking about. You know, there's 46, 47 routes. Yeah, it's a bug that they're sorting it out. A lot of the bugs they know about, but there's reasons. There's reasons how the process is, why there's so many bugs, and what, you know, they were already working on them. They were already being listed before you know, after the candidate, as the candidate went for the release candidate went. It's all explained on the forum, and I'm not going to sit here and explain what bugs are in there and the processes and that of how they do it. It's all listed to read on the forums. Right. Okay. What have we got there? No, not that one. It's that one. Right. I need someone to type stop. Yeah, everything's listed. What was going on and reasons why it was released as it was is all in the forums on the LNE on the someone stop. Not stop. Oh, now that's interesting. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I need someone to. It's the Midland Main Line Skyhook post in train discussion, and Carl says stop. So we've done that. Oh, let's put it out. Doing a journey. Oh, as I make sure that I've got the right ones in here. Yeah, so we are doing a journey again. We are doing a journey. It's going to be interesting. On Sherman Hill. It's been a while. I'll tell you what. It's on a splash of colour. Colourful. Join the Union Pacific are gathering a fleet of historically painted ST-70 ACEs locomotives for a special event. Join one of the inbound trains as it repositions the locomotives to Cheyenne Yard. We could do that one. So it's another scenario. So it's basically another scenario. But it's Saturday after all, so it can be scenario Saturday as well. The gathering. Welcome to Granite on the Laramie subdivision. We're currently heading up to Cheyenne, where we will be gathering. There will be a gathering of heritage painted units for display at the roundhouse in the yard there. Hi Tommy, how you doing? Carl's in. Right, have I got to make sure something's cut in here? So the lead brake's cut in. Right. I don't have there isn't a SD thingy, whatever it is it? It's the Trail 24 or anything like that. Everything's all cut in, isn't it? So put the banking com on. Well, we can't go anywhere until we got this done. Because I failed this one time, didn't I? Locomotive brake, let's have a look. Brakes aren't used. Nope, it's not that one then. Air brakes cutting, air brakes on the lead loco, so yes. How heavy are we? Oh god, we're 8,000 odd ton, 3,000 foot. What the hell have we got on us? Train is ready to go, currently being held. Yeah, it's fine. This is the livery that I like, that one. Not too, what you call on that one. Just got to make sure that I have the dynamics at hit the dynamics of 35. Yeah, everything's on there. We're in there. Independence full on. Frisco, nice, right. Oh, so he's going off around there, look. Oh, he's going into there. Alright. Just need to make sure that the boom, 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 boom. That won't be done. But nearly that. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Tired. It's been a rough few days. Rough week, really, to be honest. Everything's on there. W dependent. So we've got a little bit of a way to get into the yard. It's on a 1 in 67, so you just got to keep an eye on his speed. You can't hit dynamics if you're over 35 miles an hour, so yeah. And you've got a 45 mile an hour limit in 2.5 miles time. I don't know if this will be nice or not. It's going to be a bit of a squeaky bum moment here, and if I can't stop in time. Driven 100 miles in the SC70. Nice. Oh, Grogu's here. Sup, Grogu? Take the brakes off a bit. Shut my window as well. It's getting a bit cold in here now. Because the temperatures, the sun's setting, the temperature's going down a bit, so yeah. There's Otto. Yeah, we should be able to do it. So if I activate the dynamics, oh no, the throttle's been idle for longer than that. So put the dynamics on, so that we can stay under 35 mile an hour. Get it back down under 35, because if we don't, we're going to be struggling. It's amazing how some people will just, like, when you're showing off American content, they'll just switch off. I know that, strangely enough, this is the second American route that we play tonight, and we don't usually do that in a stream. But with, apart from Midland Main Line at the moment and Rapid Transit 2017, at the moment anything goes in this stream. That's why it's called Lucky Dip. It's called that for a reason. Bearing in mind we've got 8,000 tonne behind us. Got to get it below 35 and then the dynamics will pick up, hopefully. I thought it was 35. We'll pop it down to 30 anyway. Put the dynamics on to about 5. Bring the auto off. This is what I don't like about scenarios. The place is empty. So she start picking up a bit of, and I think it's going to rain as well. No, it says 55 miles an hour, but we're not far off the thing, the yard. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to stream, mate. What the fuck? Really? You have to go now. Out you go, love. Go on, get out. Are you serious? Can't get the staff. Oh, you went shopping with your parents. Oh, cool. Right, it might be cool, might be no cool. How far is 1 in 60? Oh my god. Look at that. For the next 6 miles. It's a bit of a drop. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. The slide down. That's a hell of a slide. Just ease off the brakes a bit. Yeah, that's true. Wow. She's through the seat, put it that way. Through the brakes. Bag of chips, eh? Cool, lovely. What flavour are we talking about here? Just normal, ready salted potato chips. Dip, potato chip, dip, potato chip. Sour cream and onion. Not Pringles, are they, by any chance? I love Pringles flavoured sour cream and onion. No. Just potato chips. Dip, potato chip.
Hello there.
Well, we're going to be over the speed limit. Yay. heights. Double stack service coming out. So it's gone down a bit now, 1 in 83. So we're at that. Where are we? We're at that dip there. So it's eased off a bit. So it's not a complete straight all the way down sort of job. Spicy. Yeah, I don't really do spicy. Just doesn't agree with me. Couple of Southern Pacific wagons in there. Starting to move now. Oh, she sat down. Yay! Don't know why, but every time you see those Hapag Lloyd containers, you get the old Howard Lloyd theme song in your head. Yeah. Oh, so he's there. He's on that bit of track, the one that people complain that we never ever got, which is basically that bit there, isn't it? Is it that bit from there? And then it comes up round to here, I believe, isn't it? Oh, cool. I've been playing Dead Island 2 on the PlayStation 5. It's really good. I bought that, when did I buy that? Yesterday. Two miles to go to Wycliffe Jean. Now you can focus on getting 100% completion or close to it. Except it doesn't transfer over your equipment, so you have to wait until the end game to get the equipment. Is that The Last of Us? Oh, Dying Light 2. Only your skills and weapons. Oh, right, okay. Oh, starting to pick up. There's more air in the brakes at the rear of the train, I think. No, there's not. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to work that out. Oh, I see. On the train now. Sunset would be nice. So I did a couple more hours on Jedi Survivor last night. Yeah, it's really good. Really enjoying it. Hi Adam, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I basically put it down to Padawan. And it took me one attempt to kill the ninth sister. Because I've got it on Jedi Knight, so I've got it on like the middle sort of thing, normal mode. But I just found, I don't know about you, but I just found it ridiculous that it's, you know, it's absolutely crazy how it takes that amount of time. I put it on Padawan, I think it was, the one before story mode. Oh look, there's the other train. And yeah, I splattered her in the in the first attempt. let's bring the dynamics off slightly. We should start picking up a bit more speed. But then, in theory, my brakes will come up and I should have more brake pressure. We've got 4 miles slower. Dark Souls would make me extremely frustrated. Yeah, I'll just show me dynamics on again. Just keep it under 30. Some of the, I mean, the thing is, it's just like Star Wars, so I'll play Star Wars. Elden Ring, that sort of stuff, I don't really go for. Just doesn't interest me. A lot of this stuff, like the Myth, Might, Magic, Gauntlet, Sword sort of stuff, you know, not bothered. Doesn't interest me one bit. People said, yeah, but you like stuff like Drake's, you like stuff like thingy, but it's stuff that I've grown up with or done, and I really enjoy it. And I've seen other certain games, I just no, it doesn't interest me. Like, for example, God of War, I will not touch that. I just do not like God of War. Stuff like Last of Us, yeah, just, I mean, if you look, I've got like big massive multi-part games like Mass Effect, Mafia Trilogy, although it's kind of 3 separate games. That's the other thing is, oh crap, yeah, oh no, I don't have to play that till Wednesday, so yeah, I've got to start installing that. Spider-Man, nope, don't like it. I love Spider-Man, I love the films, but just don't like the game. There's the other one that they did, not Spider-Man, Miles Morales, not Miles Morales, it was the it was the guy that had special powers. It was out for the PlayStation 3. I can't remember what it's called. And then it turned out it's just like a whole load of people had special powers, and yeah. I can't remember that. I played that and I just knew. Within the first 2 hours I went, no, right. Took it back to the shop, exchanged it. Yeah, that's another one, Horizon Zero. Although it looks fantastic, no, just don't want it, don't like it. Didn't even bother with it. Everyone was saying, oh yeah, so good, really good. One thing I do like, and I would like to do streaming on it, is Elite Dangerous, but they've given up producing DLC for it. They've just literally given up on it on the PlayStation and the Xbox. And I thought, well, seeing as they've given up with it, then I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother promoting a project that they've given up all development for. You know, after we've spent all this money, they expect us to spend more money for DLC that they've still got. Yeah, I can't remember either. If they're not going to willing to support the community, then no, I won't support their product. I've still got Elite, I love it, but I'm not going to play it. I may play it at some other point in time, but at the moment I'm still quite angry about how they spoke to the console market. It's like basically like what it is like Dovetail, Tomb Raider. I played it ages ago in the thing, and it's changed so much. Then we're going to reboot the series, and it's changed so much. It's like boring. But that's more platformy as well. That's a sort of puzzly type sort of thing. Begins with an I. Oh god, yes it does. It's not that either. Let's take it off. stuff. It's like basically the equivalent. What Frontier Studios done is the equivalent of Dovetail. But you have all this stuff on for DLC for Train Sim World and everything, and then all of a sudden they turn around and say, we're not going to do anything more for the console version of Train Sim World. Any more updates, no more DLC for anything. That's what Frontier have done with Elite for the consoles. And no, nah. I can't remember what it's called now. It's Region maybe. Infamous? Is it Infamous? It might be. Infamous 2. Could well be. So this guy's got to be ahead of me. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think it's Infamous. Oh, we're doing okay. Yeah, Infamous Second Son. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's like that. I played that and I went, nah. Didn't want it. Had it for 2 hours. I bought it in the morning. I traded it in the evening before they shut. I hated it. Who the hell's Harvey Smith? Stop at Cheyenne Depot. I mean, the thing is, like with Elite, it's a lot of what I like. It's like space trade faring, space trade, that sort of thing. And I've had that game for years, even on the. I originally was playing it on the BBC Acon. Hi, Mark. And yeah, I just love that game. I spent many hours worth of gaming on the Commodore 64 version, the Commodore 128, the Commodore Amiga, the PC version, the PlayStation version. I've spent thousands of hours playing that game. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, I just no. $3,000 feet. Uh-oh. It just broke dynamic brakes. If I do this, I'll be surprised. I'm also going to pop down in a minute after this, just make sure that she's alright. You already said this in Discord, but it's really interesting how people complain about the price of TSW for their other train games like JR East. Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah, I think you can't compare it to Trains of the World, to be honest. Cool. Take a short break here while these are all moved to the nearby yard. We'll need you back to help position them at the warehouse, roundhouse. Now you're alright, mate. I love this livery. I love the Casey. I love that one, Chicago Northwestern. And that is about it. KC and that one. Right, need to take that off. Put that off. There's another Japanese train soon that costs $60 and there aren't like reviews saying it's a cash grab or the devs are greedy or anything. No, you see, that's the point. That's the thing, you know. And I think some people should really consider themselves lucky that they don't play, you know, they don't play Call of Duty. Probably they do, so I know some do. All Night Railways, how you doing? Did all the 303s get taken out of service on Bright? I don't know. Right. Main menu. Meanwhile, for DTG, most DLC, you got people say, yeah, well, the most of those basically are moaners who are not owners. Right, I'm just going to disappear for 2 seconds. I will be back. Okay, so that's that one done. Right, so we can have a whole stream of American routes tonight. You never know. Oh, smack myself in the head with the thingies. Right, okay. Had a filling, but still got toothache. One strong antibiotics, hopefully work. Do you think on Tuesday night stream the focus coming to Dovetail? Probably not. No, it's just it's business as normal. As far as Dovetail was concerned and what they said, it's business as normal. I don't know where people are getting all this Dovetail of this. They're analysing the company, the company blooming accounts, everything. Why? I don't understand where people are getting all coming from with this. It happens every day in the world. It's not something special that's happened just with Dovetail because Focus Entertainment are taking them on. You know, it's happened for a reason. You know, and we're not privy to that reason. So, you know, there's going to be loads of people moaning and everything. I don't know what I got, Carl. Sorry. Right. Anyone? Some going to type stop as well. I don't know what route it is. I'm fondling the bag of routes at the moment. Yeah, I don't understand why some people are getting really worried or. You know, at the end of the day, if Focus decide, well, we're not going to carry that on, blah, 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 you know, that's it. At the end of the day, that's it. You know, nothing much we can do about it. Southeastern Highspeed extended. Where's Bradley?
Hello there.
Right, and if someone would like to type stop in the chat for service scenario or journey, what are we going to have? Anyone? No. 5, 4, 3. Oh, stop. There you go. You've got to stop there. We got a timetable. Yay. Right. No, I just don't see where all this fuss is coming from people on the forums. You know, it's nothing at all to do with us, to be honest. If the guy at Dovetail decides to sell, you know, if he's got good enough reason to sell, then it's up to him. He owns a company, you know. And could we see it as it's a good thing for Dovetail? I don't know, you know. So I think we just have to wait and see, to be honest. So we're going to be doing a service on Southeastern Highspeed. Where's Bradley when you want him? Yeah, exactly. You know, we know nothing, and there's people saying, you know, analysing everything. I'm thinking, what are you going? Then they're going on about stuff like this and that, and people turn around saying Matt should resign. It's like, what the hell's Matt got to do with it? He's an executive producer, senior executive producer. You know, what's he got to do with it? He's got nothing to do with running the company. You know, I don't think Bradley's watching Britain's Got Talent. I think it was. I think it's Train Geek who's doing it. Or idiot wannabes. I don't like Britain Got Talent. I don't like those sort of programs. You know, where you got the Voice, Britain's Got Talent. What was the one that was on every year, and they got the people together. You know, they made them into bands and everything. Oh, I can't remember. It's just basically national karaoke. I'm not a singer. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Oh God, I can't remember what it's called. It was in America as well, all over the bloody world. All the countries were doing it, and there was always Christmas #1. It's like, really, another made up band? You know, they got, you know, like, oh God, Girls Aloud were part of them. Those, oh Jesus, yeah, just does my head in. I just like, no, I couldn't stand it. To me, it's just a national karaoke singing competition. And yeah. Southeastern Highspeed. And we're doing service. Well, we're going to do a 395 service, really. We're just going to do a normal colour one. Oh my god. Drive this Southeastern service from St Pancras International to Ashford International. Do you know what? I'd rather do one F28, St Pancras International for Faversham. But I'll leave that for another day, and we'll do one L28, St Pancras International to St Pancras International, to 11:35, because then we can have a look, see what HSTs are in at St Pancras as well. Oh. I can't remember what the talent show was, where they followed all these people, from national auditions all the way down to, 4 or 5 people on the show every Saturday night, and they were being not sponsored or coerced, but looked after by mentored by people, and I just can't stand those shows. Could not stand them. I hated them. Right, I don't care that I'm going to be leaving late. We're going to look at some HSTs. Look at those lovely beauties. Nice is what I can say there. And obviously, if you have a quick look over here, what have we got here? 212? 66212. Nice. Oh, hello. That's not mine, that's Adam's. Oh, he's having to wait because I'm not going anywhere at the moment. And because I'm not going to watch him over here. Don't think we have any shiny livery jobs. No. Right. Okay, back to where we were then. One of the HSTs is leaving. Doesn't let you in. No. Nope. They're all fine. Right, let's go. Right, okay. Set her up. Yeah, all these reality TV shows like Big Brother on Channel 4, or was it on Channel 5 now? I don't bloody know. All those crap. I just don't, I'm a celebrity, get me out of it. Who cares? I don't go into any of that shit. I just, the only way is Essex, all that bollocks. I just don't believe in it. I just think it's just all those shit, to be honest. Right. Where are we? Key in. What side are we on, by the way? That side. Bradley will be turning in his grave thinking, well, you should know what side you're on. What are we? 395016, look, marvellous. And we're only 456 car. Oh, we've got the another HST putting in. Got those. We're going to Sandwich. Nice. Right, let's go. Put her in first. Take brakes off. Let's go. All in 029. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just can't remember what the bloody talent shows are because they are all over the world, didn't they? Just hate those sort of things. Really hate them. And I mean, I hate them. I just despise them. Hentis hasn't got talent. Talking talent, that's about it. X Factor, Pop Idol, yeah, all that crap. You got that X Factor, yeah, bollocks. Don't believe it, it's all rubbish. There he goes, he's waiting for me to go. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, but these people, whenever they did all these shows and everything, 4 or 5 years after they'd done a bit of touring, got a book out, got pregnant, been in all the papers, done all the thing, got a little bit of money, they say, oh, I'm mentally drained, oh, I've got to quit, and that's it. Train driving talent. I've definitely not got train driving talent. You know, and I just find, you know, every single, literally 95% of the groups that you see that won, they all end up splitting up. They've made their millions, they've got rich out of it, and they've done it. That's it. That's all they're going to do. It's all bull at the end of the day. Or they didn't do too well, and the record company dropped them. But they were voted for. But the record company dropped them. And why is the fault? Because you weren't mentoring them enough as a record company. You just dropped them right in the ocean. And it's all pre-manufactured music. You shall play and sing that. But I want to do my own stuff. No, you should. As per your contract, you shall play and... Fine, all bollocks. So, yeah. That's what I think of it. Same with Love Island or Married at First Sight. Really, what the hell's that about? You know, what is the point? You can't just see someone for the first time and thinking, I'm going to marry you. It never works. But it's all good for TV. Well, what about the two people taking part that gets married and then they hate the guts? And all this crap that they might have kids and all that. That's just rubbish. I'm not a reality TV person, and I never will be. I don't mind watching, like, I don't really watch Dancing on Ice, but I used to watch the dancing one on ITV, on BBC. Strictly Ballroom or Strictly Dancing? Strictly Come Dancing. I used to watch that with my mum, and yeah, I like that because you've got to have a little bit of talent there to do a little bit of the old dancing. And a lot of TV stars, you take them out there, a lot of stars, you take them out what they know and put them into something they don't know, which they've got to learn. It really brings them out into new light. And I quite like that. Plus, it's a skill that some people still do. So yeah, I like watching that. But the rest of it, not bothered, not really interested. Even this thing that the Fly on the Ruhr series of the Formula One, not interested. I like watching the actual. I like it when they put their mouth in on the track, not in behind the scenes. I don't give a shit about that. I want to see sportsmen racing around. You know, that's what I want to see. None of this, oh, he said, she said that, and oh, it was that, and oh, look at behind the scenes. I don't want to see that. I just want to see racing. That's what I like, motor racing. Not the flim-flam crap that goes on behind the scenes. Doesn't interest me. And we are approaching Stratford, Stratford upon Avon, Stratford International. Bradley will kill me. I mean, I know it sounds really weird, but I don't mind watching like these, the police series, Police Interceptors, or like 999 things, sort of thing. Like the rescue programs, those I like those. But just all this where they pluck people off the street, you know, going to make them songs, all that sort of stuff, like Britain's Got Talent, Pop Idol, and whatever the other thing Carl said. Just doesn't interest me. X Factor shit. Oh yeah. Didn't notice that. Strange. Well, in real life, most trains don't stop at Stratford now. Or is it Ebbsfleet? They zoom past Ebbsfleet now. Megasim posted a video in the Discord server today of Eurostar screaming through, I think it was Ebbsfleet. It looked like Ebbsfleet, and yeah, that's quite cool. Hello Adam, if you're watching as well, by the way. I'll drop you a message on Discord. Right, Ebbsfleet, 15 miles. So we go past Dagenham. We get a nice little view, see what's in at Dagenham. Should we be having the TGV running around this time, actually? April, March time? That always gets me, that little dot as it comes round the tunnel. I'm thinking, we're coming out of the tunnel, but we're not. We've got a little way to go yet. Because I always then go to like pan cam. Yeah, no, pan cam, not can. Oh, okay. So I hope to do a little bit of planning work on my model railway layout. What I want it to be, sort of thing, the idea, the premise. I've got kind of the premise down, but I need to work on what I want included in the model, in the layout itself. I'd love to have just a loop where I can run locos round, in trains. I'd love to have that, but I just don't have the space. Bit of a shame. I do. I have my mum's old bedroom next door. Yeah. Yeah, would really love to use that, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. We're on the up, so we're not far out of popping out of Dagenham. Here we go. Here we go! Give it a nice burst of two tones as we leave. Normal. 66, normal. All EWS, yep. It's so annoying. I'm glad we actually get traffic along the C2C lines anyway. Ouch. I can't remember. Oh, hello. Can't remember what units they get across there now. Oh, train boat. That's not me. This is the thing that I like about this route. Now that we have this, the HS1, we have the bit from Ebbsfleet down to Dartford down to Faversham. And we've got Faversham down to the normal Ebbsfleet to Faversham sort of thing. And I quite like that because there's 3 different types and you've got freight added as well. And you then got also the London terminus in Pancras, so yeah. finally see the ship. Oh, awesome. 1 point. That's the TGV. Just gone through. So we may get to see the second TGV. That's definitely the TGV because it sounded different and it's a little bit longer. Yeah, that's the TGV. The other thing as well, sometimes if you're lucky, you do get to see services going over the bridge. The local domestic services. 465s, 377s, etc., etc. The odd freight, if you're lucky. Over here. There she is. That's the other one. Nice to see the Ebbs fleet is packed out to the rafters. That's my train, yeah. Aye, 32 miles Ashford. Yes, they do. So I'm not sure this time of year whether we'll see the any wagons. We'll have a quick look around Ashford when we get there anyway. This route, this game today is very juttery. It's not usually like this bad. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad, how are you? Welcome to the stream. So I think you'll find a couple of wagons stabled here. It's a bit weird why. Oh, we've got a reskin coming in, I think. Maybe not. Probably to look like a work train. Surely they would replace that with a couple of sea cows and MFAs. Oh, you're good. Oh, good to hear. And then we've got the section of lines along here that sometimes you will see trains running across. I can't recall if we've seen a freight train. I think I've seen one freight train running up through here. That's basically not those lines, but these lines here. Seen one freight train going up through there, but that's about it. I can't even remember what time the freight trains go through Ashford. Did you go on the Brighton tour? Because well, I didn't. I get very rare time to go out anywhere these days. I'm going to try and plan to go to Eastleigh in a couple of weeks' time before the strikes, and then somewhere in June go to London. I'm off to Swanage Beer and Diesel Gala in a few weeks. I'm not sure if it's here, but in real life there's a plaque somewhere about the record-breaking train. That went across here a few years ago. Hi Adam, how you doing, mate? Yes, I thought I decided to go down this way instead of do the run to Faversham. Did you read my message on Discord? You can reply on in if you have a read. So I've never ever been down this section of line. I've been down when they've been making it, but not when they've actually completed it. It's something that I'd like to do. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's. I mean, I've done from obviously from Dover, was it Folkestone, to I've done that on a return, but I've never done like from Ashford, well, from Dover to St Pancakes. So I think really at some point I really do need to do. Maybe when I've got a full-time job and I can afford it. That's fine, no worries. Oh wow. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh, that's a bugger. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Well, hopefully you've got something else, or you'll find something else. Oh, hello. Been a good run. Yeah, you've been there since I think it's Train Simulator days, isn't it? Should be speeding. Slow down. Oh, gonna miss you on the road maps. Yeah, I should have said that. I should have said that when I hit 15 years instead of like 27. Nah. Oh, shame though, but you know, as long as you pop in, say hello from time to time, keep us updated with what you're doing. I've got all your Instagram bits anyway, so. Was it you that did the photos or the video of the cargo ones? Yeah. Oh. It's not good then. Well, good or not good, I don't know, good in some ways. Oh, bugger. Yeah, because that's where I saw that little the comparison photo when we went over the Medway Viaduct. Oh, cool. Hope you'll be able to have a good look over into Dollins Moor. I've never seen that. I think would I have gone past it? No, that would have been before Folkestone. Oh, he'll love that. He'll definitely love that. Yes, it, yeah, 207 miles an hour, Clark. I don't know, I don't think it was modelled in the game, was it? No, you can't, and the plant seems a little bit worse for wear as well. Reckon you should go down there and put a big massive photograph of how it used to be, how it used to look on the like cable tie it. I thought they would have done that, to be honest. And well, obviously they've been taken over by Focusers now. They've been bought out by Focus, or bought by Focus. So that'll be interesting to see what happens. $11 from Ashford. Oh, so we'll have no more. Guess what background Adam's going to have tonight in the live stream? That's a shame. Hi Marshall Southern, how you doing? I'm not too bad, just the rest of them. Tired, mainly. Absolutely knackered, but yeah. Sort of starting to plan how my little model railway is going to be. Yes. Mind you, you plugged me, which was really appreciate that, and the silly little idea that I had, which like everybody hated, and then thought, oh yeah, it looks all right, doesn't it? You're all good, excellent. I don't think I saw. I'm not sure if I saw the shipping container one. Would it have been the pink magenta one, or just like the inside of one? Yeah. Oh dear. Yes. So I take it. Was it? I take it you like you obviously hand back everything that you don't. You know what I mean? No. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. So as long as you still enjoy playing it, sort of thing, so to speak. Oh, hello, I better start slowing down, haven't I? Otherwise I'm going to end up somewhat spradding. Spadding? Yeah. I've not streaming Midland Main Line at the moment because it just keeps crashing during streams and I lose everything. Yeah, there's some really nice reskins out there. Bradley's done a rather nice Midland Main Line one. I haven't touched it yet. I've been doing a couple of 47s. There's 4 out now. Yeah. If I were to do any reskins, I think it would be mainly one full-size one, and then it would be the power cars. But I don't think the power cars spawn in at the moment, which is a bit annoying. So what are you planning to do now? Just like take a break for a bit and see what your options are, sort of thing? Oh, you don't have to answer that, don't worry. I mean, you can, if you want to, just like chuck it in on Discord or something if you want, but yeah. Do you know what people are like when they get a snippet of info? I mean, I downloaded one reskin, which was the Intercity one. Oh, it's the executive one. You've been like throughout. Ah, right, okay. All sorts of stuff. Oh, cool. Well, I took when I took my redundancy in the November. I think it was December and January. I just didn't want to do anything. Oh, excellent! Yes. I'm not subscribed on Flickr. I really do need that. If you want to chuck that in your in the Discord, and yeah, we'll go from there. I can't remember if I got your Flickr. I got Instagram. You do have new employment. Oh, awesome. No, that's fine. That's fine. To be honest, I don't know when I'll be getting another. Well, I do know, but I don't know when that will happen. Do know when I'll be. I do know when I'll start looking for a job, but I don't know when that is at the moment. I know it sounds really stupid, but yeah. So at least you get you get a month and a bit off, and yeah, don't have to get up early in the morning. Oh, hold on, yeah, you probably got to take your nipper to school. Oh, it's been ages since I've come down here. In the middle of moving house, so the thing was rather painful as without full-time employment the house move had to be put on hold. Oh, crikey. Yeah, because you were, where were you going? Were you going over to, oh my god, we've got reskins in there, haven't we? Yes. Oh, awesome. Adams 395 just pulled in the platform next to you. Oh, great. That's cool. Off to Kidderminster. Yes, that's it. Because I was thinking you're near the Severn Valley or something like that. I think it's Severn Valley. $10,000. Oh, I won't have that much. ScotRail version. Oh, awesome. Yes. Hopefully that. Oh, it's just started raining. Look. Well, look at that. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Whew, let's have a quick squiz. Where are we? Right. So, we've got no 66s over there, just the... What have we got the white ones down here? There's a few intercity HST ones there. Ah, there. I don't know if that's the... Is that the reskin or Dovetail one? Oh. Guess I won't know. Hold on. Oh, 9,598. That's because I was speeding. Turn to free roam. Let me get out first, mate. Right. Let's find myself a unit. The thing I really miss about this is jumping. You make sure to keep a backup and a track of and back up all the reskins. Yes, definitely. Right, let's just shove ourselves into one of these because they ain't going to go anywhere soon. Now tell me I can't sit in the first class seat. Well, that rain came down suddenly, didn't it? Right, quick let's see what we've got in here. Well, there's there's your Chinese railway one. Chinese Star? Rail Star. Is this the... Yeah, that is the official white one. That's pretty cool. And I suspect Bradley's NSE 465 will be in here. Oh no, it's the Hayabusa one. That is so cool. Oh no. I noticed there's like one of each of the class in here that runs along the route. The 375, 465 and the 395. Pretty cool. Right, anyway, on with the next. How have I found the 37 Electric Star pack? Yeah, I'm quite liking it. I've not played it as much because I'm trying to do all the scenarios as to when I do the Saturday scenario Saturday or like ones like this. If I get, you know, my scenario service and journey modes, but yeah, I quite enjoy them. Right, got to go on to the next route. So, where are we? I mean, they put the 37 on the Midland Main Line as well, so that's hauling. What was it hauling? Hi, Bradley. How are you? That's hauling the 387 as well, and that's given me a few ideas that I might be able to get away with. But yeah, be interesting to see. Right, so someone type stop in the chat, and we'll see what the next route is. Anyone? Oh, Mark. Hi, Mark. And what have we got? We have two, and I'm going to do them one after another because I pulled two out at the same time, so it's only fair. And I want to do both of them. That was the last thing you did before departing. Oh no. Oh. Midland Main Line scenario planner. Yeah, there's a few good things on there that you could actually do, and I'm working on a scenario at the moment on a 3-part scenario for at the moment. One I've done on Birmingham Cross City, but yeah, I'm working on what do they call it, on a couple more scenarios, but yeah, they're going to take time. It's good actually because with scenario planner on Midland Main Line is that we actually get to use the sidings as well, which is awesome. Yes, definitely. And I thought that was so cool because just like I put, hold on a minute, it's like I can put that in there, and it's just like, what's the other one with me? It was the loco depot, so it was the brushworks. If you start the loco on the siding where it says loco depot, you actually can reverse all the way round to the line at the back. So yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's got some really decent ideas for scenarios that you can do. The only annoying thing I'd say about it is that we can't use Toten. Oh, really annoyed at that. Really annoyed. Because I was like, yay, we can do stuff for Toten. I was like, yeah. No. Although I have been in Toten, had a walk round. So, yeah. So the first one is Bremen Oldenburg. I can't remember how we spell it. If someone wants to... yeah, Totten was out of scope. I couldn't push my luck that far. I can't understand why, though. It's just like... Mind you, though, if they got AI trains in there, like freight trains, you could, you could have the stuff going in and out of there, but I think the only one we've got is the railhead treatment train, although they have now said that they're doing a new timetable fitting in stuff for what is it, freight as well. So I'm really kind of hoping that they will do Toten and that, but yeah. Yes, it's so much easier to do add the track now and then come back to it because the track, and I think the signalling or the basic signalling is in there. So yeah, right. So someone wants to type stop, and I'll pull out whether we're doing a service scenario or timetable. But I need a P&B. So yeah, it's such a shame really, because I mean the route's all right. Oh, Evan, Mr. 313 Tour. We're doing a scenario. That's going to be interesting. There's a lot of signalling issues, and the same guy doing the signals was doing the timetable when he had a conflict of time. Oh no, that's a bugger. Right, I'll be back in a second. Oh. And to make things really, really annoying, she's going to be going to bed in a minute. So, yeah. Mr. Fed Up of 313s. Did you enjoy it then? Right. What have I not hit there? There we go. Right. So we are doing a scenario, wasn't it? Tick some new track off. Nice. Oh. Right. So we're doing Bremen. We're going to be doing a scenario. And I've just hit Birmingham Cross City, no problem, which I've already done. So have you actually moved to Kidderminster yet, or are you still in the process of bagging up everything and moving? Bognor Regis Middle Road, or downsiding. Haywards Heath down 9th siding, North siding, and Lovers Walk Carriage Road. They wouldn't let you go into the depot. Oh, come on, that's like... Right, Bremen Oldenburg. And then you're set to move. Oh, cool. And the other thing is as well, you're not too far... you're not too far away from the Severn Valley, because you'll be at Kidderminster. That's pretty cool. Well, I guess we're going to be doing delivered in 60 seconds, because that is the only one that I've not done on here. could have spent far too much on a headboard as well. How much did you spend? Yeah. Oh, definitely. And the odd trash of some of the stuff that's diesely sort of thing down there. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this. Right. Not much. Bidding started on the headboard at 200 quid. Ouch. I don't know really. Can you guys see that okay? Well, let's get it going. And it's not a long run anyway. That's what she said. Easy. Sound off. Headlight. We'll make that really bright. I still can't drive anyway, so. Headlight there. They're done. They're done. They're done. Gauge lights. Stick them on. Well, that's on that. And that. Can I change that? There we go. But yeah, there is Severn Valley Railway in another place called Droitwich Spa. Yes, which is some junction station. Good for spotting. Droitwich, is that on the... That's not on the Severn Valley Railway, is it? That's the National Rail, isn't it? I'm going to make a note of that now because basically I should know about that. Droitwich. Oh, right. Let me just get this. She's going to... Gauge lights are on, power supply. Yep. Everything's there. I don't really care about PZB. I'm going to put her in first. Why am I not... I'll reverse the handle. What the... Really? Why is that not working? Brake key. Why can't I use the reverser handle? No, I can. Right. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I've just got to get her sorted and put her to bed and sort her oxygen out, and I'll be back in a minute. Or two, or three. With a chocolate chip cookie as well. Right, come on, Speedy. Right. Just down the road from, yeah, that's where I know it from, because some of this, when I was doing the scenario, I was looking at stuff on real-time trains. Furries and the tripod basher on the board. Interesting. So you won't be too far away from Birmingham then. Right, set the driver's brake to running. Oh, there we go. Anybody think I've never driven this before? Right, let's go. There is sound. I can hear it. Oh, I can't get that to go. Tripod basher. I've never heard of Harvey Smith. Who is he? Mark, I did see one for Mark. Mark. So, are you going to do streams on your new train layout? I will be at some point, yes. It's only in the planning stages of. Yeah, the line you're on will not go to New Street, but curve around the north and into Snow Hill and Moore Street instead. Ah, okay, I got you. I kind of know where that is now. Would that be going past Tyseley locomotive work? Is it Tyseley? They have there's a locomotive rail tour group there, I think it is, and they do a lot of rail tours with some of the GWR Castle class locos. Does anyone want to buy an N gauge layout? You're selling your DMU depot and prep for making a Eurotunnel layout at your new house. Is it that big, that house? N gauge. Oh, blimey. I would say I don't have the room, because I don't at the moment, but the only thing I can do is, if you want to put it on Discord, stick it on Discord. Incidentally, how much would you be like selling it for? Just put it in platform wibble. There is a model railway page in there. But you can put it in platform wibble, and then, or if you find out where the model railway thing is, it's in the trains general rule trains thing, I think it is. It's my bloody server and I don't even know where it is. Right, let's just stop. I am stopping it here, yeah, right. Hope you lot can see this, okay. What's my train? I wondered why we shot off so fast. Oh, anybody think I'm a noob doing this? Right, hold on a second. Let me just find a lead Discord server. Ah, that's a picture of Bloodmock. Oh, James. Wow, that is a great layout, Mark. Yeah, I think what you're saying. Yeah, hold on. What you're saying on that one is he's doing that with his own model railway as well, isn't he? Well, they're never worth what it costs to make them, but it's fully wired for DCC, control both trains and junctions, and all come with wireless control for operator. The dynamic ultimate. Oh my god. Contact the signal to proceed. Proceed the signals indicates, and we're off. Yeah, it's basically what James is doing at home as well, isn't it? With Dongits. He's in Australia at the moment, and he's just brought. You've got a wedding to attend tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing washing. Oh, I don't like weddings. Just everyone's so smarmy. Ah, why am I like? What is going on with this? There we go. Yeah, it's awesome actually how he's planning it. It's quite cool. Ah, that's pretty cool. You broke into 155. I think I did that earlier. Just didn't want to go. I couldn't move the old reverser. What the hell? What was that? Really dropped some frames. Oh, that's probably why. Start to slow it down a bit. Yeah, that is an amazing layout they've been working on for a while, haven't they? Yeah, it's really interesting how I'm sort of I'm watching the videos of his Dongits one, and I'm like, huh? I was like, DCC's like, I've no idea. basically, I bought the Bachmann Windhoff MPV back at Ali Pally, and that's, I think, it's DCC ready. And then I've just recently bought 2 Lima Class 47s, which I love 47s. I'm so tempted to get a 33-1. So tempted to get Helljan 33, but £178 is a tad expensive. I mean, it's nearly 50 quid for a coach these days. I'm like, jeez. Good job we only have about 4 or 5 coaches in some of the trains these days now. It can be quite expensive. But yes, Mark, as per your question, if you are still watching, I do intend to do a little bit of videos. You couldn't shut the PZB up? I'll switch it off. Yeah, I've got to have a look, because I think the DCC area is under one of the tanks on the main one. Yeah, but they're so fiddly to get out all the packaging. The MPVs, there's little wires on, little handrails and everything. Just like, oh, crazy. You looked at the HAA coal train with some 37s and 2 axle wagons alone would come to over £400. Oh, crikey. Glad you already have the locos. Yes. I mean, I was so stupid in selling my layout all those years ago. I really should have kept it. I had 58s, loads of 47s, loads of Lima 47s, Lima 60 in the chorus silver livery. Oh, 08, 03, 57s, 66s, 59s, 73s, 33s, Deltic. 1 Deltic or 2? I think it was 1 Deltic. Oh, man. I was just like, no, why did I sell it? Loads of wagons. But at the moment, I've got no room for anything because, well, this is my streaming room. I'm trying to refine things onto whether I can actually... oh, damn, I don't even know what I mean to do. On whether I can actually fit it in my streaming room and move a couple of items out and put them in my bedroom. But I don't think that's the case, which is a bit of a pain. I mean, I don't mind buying them every now and then, and hopefully, the streaming's not doing too bad, and I could actually put, like, the money from YouTube towards something, so to speak. So, but I could really do with a job, though. That's the thing. But obviously, I can't as I'm caring for her. Where are we going? Oh, we're going around here. Look. Yeah, this is one that I was disappointed with as well, because I was like, when I looked at Google Images on this route, I mean, it is a really nice route, but I was like, just going to stop here in a moment. Like, do you want to stop on the right place? I'm doing badly on this, aren't I, today? Come on. I can understand whether they put these out on a tighter schedule sort of thing, because just I noticed that this area goes off round to the docks, and this area here goes round to the intermodal yard, and I was like, they should have put that in. Really should have put that in. But that's just me. Oh, hello, sailor. I'm gonna break some cars, I think. Maybe not. I can't get the grips with this bloody tap changer. Right. So that's a neutral. Whizzer out. I don't know why I set that to emergency. It's a bit silly, isn't it? See what I'm doing. We're having a drive around the training centre. Awesome. I think that's everything on there. I'll just stick those on. We like a bit of lights. Put traction up. It's about 100. TSW is fun. You never thought I'd like it. TSW is awesome. Love it. Set the driver's brake to running. Oh my god. There's no way. Let's get out. We should start moving in a minute. There we go. Train Sim Classic I am kind of enjoying a bit as well. And I'm looking forward to Just Train's Wessex thingy coming out, Wessex line coming out. Salisbury to Southampton route. That may even get me into a little bit of scenario creation. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wow. I'll have to have a look at it. Those pictures are really distracting me, Adam. I'm going to have to look at them in a bit. Guten Tag there, Herr Bradley. How much are we hauling? Only 517 ton. Wait, stop beating you all, mate. Can't see anything. So yeah, I will be like, I don't think I'll be streaming it live. There'll be some videos going up at some point, but I've got to make a decision on the type. I've got to finalise a decision on how I want it to look. It's going to be a bit of a pain, to be honest. I have a room where I could put it, but it'll only be a temporary thing because basically I'll probably end up having to move out at some point. So yeah. When and well, it won't be if it is as and when it happens, and I lose my mum, then I'm gonna have to move out. So I don't get a choice. So we've got a green light, yet we've got to stop at Bremen. Yeah, I've got to have a little bit more of a go on that. Been boring really. Been busy this morning. Went downtown, did my shopping, got my mum's money out, did some shopping, and that was it really. Came back, dinner. Bradley 9 to 5 and a bit after overtime. Next couple of weeks is going to be a bit busy for me because I want to try and get my photos from 2022 finished. And the videos as well, and posting some of the ones that I've been doing already for this year in the videos. And also that we've got stuff for the Swanage Diesel Gala coming down. Yeah, because I want to try and get out by rail a bit this year, but I definitely want to go to Eastleigh in the next couple of weeks, and then possibly do Didcot and Reading, and then around London on my birthday week sort of thing. You've been doing your usual McDonald's. No, don't stop. You'll be going nowhere. Uncoupled waiting Have I got a couple of them? Have I got a couple of them? Better, I think I've got to take these up to, I think I have to take these run round, haven't I? The next route I'll be doing, because I pulled out 2 routes, you'll be picking up Trans Pennine on PC once it's on sale. You have a bundle option too, but costs around 2 times more. Get yourself a PS5, mate. It'd be so much easier. And you wouldn't have to keep updating your graphics for The Last of Us. All your shaders and that, trust me. We played Long Island Railroad, Sherman Hill. We did the drive the freight into Cheyenne on that one. Southeastern Highspeed, and we're doing Bremen Oldenburg. Well, there's tutorials. Do the tutorials, William. In-game money rush. Manual. Set the reverser to neutral. Remove the reversal handle. Oh, we need the lights on for this. Lights on, no one's home. Put these back to... Wrong door, you donut. Insert reverse handle. The hell? Ah! Someone's flicking around the electric switch. Going on. Hello, the mysterious man. Who are you? Also, bundle goes on sale quite regularly. Was around 50% off some time ago, which would be around $35. Right. Let's set the brake on. Hold on a minute. It's like, why don't we just stop Oh, we haven't. We've got to stop at a light, haven't we? And then we get signal to go back. Okay. You're buzzing for Peak Forest.
Mind the gap.
I didn't say anything there. That's the one. I don't know really. I'm just, as long as I suppose they get the steam physics sorted out, then yeah. Oh my. I don't know. It was nice, but yeah, there's still, you know, a little, well, there's still a bit wrong with it, so to speak. Stopping again. Why am I stopping? Come on. This one's doing my head in. I'm just being thick tonight, I'm sure I am. Well, I think one of the problems with the routes is they have to be playable. You have to be able to make scenarios for them. But you have to be able to create scenarios that if you want to go into a yard anywhere, you should be able to. Right, we're going to do this backwards. Yeah. Yeah. Again, I think it's down to the fact that there really is only, I know it sounds really stupid, but moment. One of the main freight locos in the UK is 66. Although we do have it for Colas, Freightliner, GBRF, to name but a few. Most of the freight around the UK is done by a 66. Will we see any of the new freight guys doing any of the new third-party companies coming in doing stuff like Class 60 or the you know, or more different type of heritage freight stuff? Interesting to see, but yeah, I don't know. Really don't know. You spatted? Really? No, I'm thinking, should I spat it and end misery? I can't even see what I'm doing, for God's sake. The buffer's going to be here somewhere. I'm happy about that. Right, that's the ramp. There we go. Make sure the brake pad is contacting the wheel when the brakes are applied. What? I'd say it is, because we're in an emergency with them. How do you activate the ramp? You got your D-pad, haven't you? Yeah? Hit that, scroll along to where it comes the wheelchair sign, hit that on door 1. Can't remember doing it. Oh, someone's got a ratchet thing. Donut boy here left the lights on in the main cab, rear cab. Right then, we're off to Hood. Set train driver's brakes are running. Really should leave the main brakes on. I think I'm supposed to be doing our brake test on this, I suppose then. The ramps are by the doors. What tram are you driving? Yeah, they're holding. Is it the ULF? Oh, I don't know about that one. Bradley, do you know about that one, the blue one? Are you on the Munich? The Munich map? Well, there you go. Apply the parking brakes. It's wrong to go 20 miles an hour on a high speed loco. .22 kilometres. It's going to be a little while, this one. It might be a little bit light by the time I've done this. Oh, the MBTA services usually do. Yeah, I'll have a look at those pictures, Adam, when I've done the stream or in the morning. I think it is. It's a picture of a wheelchair, William. I'm enjoying Vienna. You're always posting pictures. Yeah, I know. I get a notification. I'm not really using Instagram as much as I should do. I try to take as many pictures as I can, but then I'll edit them to a certain point where some will appear on Instagram but won't appear on the Facebook page. I don't know them, William. Sorry. Are you on the my Discord? Hold on. Bradley, can you list the location for the manual, or can David? So you have got it. Have a quick read of the manual. It is very brief, I'm afraid, but yeah. Right, 18 kilometres to go and I can't see anything. Cool, that was my chair creaking. Oh, you figured out what you're doing. Okay, no worries. Yeah, Train Simulator Driver has some tutorials. So does the British Ace. Does the British Ace? No, he doesn't. Bradley has some of the scenarios. British Ace does, yeah. Right, that's the old bell. So I'm going to have to pop down and sort her out. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Two seconds. No, you can't move again. Make sure you put the handbrake back off, sort of thing. Oh, sting the bell again. It's not as if I didn't hear it. No way. Back a bit, guys. I'm back. Hi, Joseph. How you doing? Easily under her own power. Oop. Right. So yeah, Great Western Express will be next because that's the other route that I pulled out, unfortunately, together with Bremen Oldenburg. (313-201's done today, finished it off. Oh dear, that's not good. Ooh, we have a freight train up here. There's a train up here, service up here the other day. I was running up on this up line, and there's a BR363 going in the same direction on the other line. Yes, definitely. Fingers crossed. I mean, regarding the model railway thing again, I'm also looking at the little layout company as well, to get a kind of a design spec to see how much it would cost to be done in up to a various stage. But yeah, I think the other thing we need with the HST, we need to be able to drive them as light engine, well, not light engines, but with another HST power car attached to them. So it's just two power cars in a run, but they don't. This is the thing; it's not included in the scenario creator. Oh no! It's just yeah. I just need to. I mean, I like double O gauge. It's a decent one for me. I mean, when I went down to my local model railway club, they turned around and they wanted me to do N gauge and an American. I was like, I'm not interested in it, you know. And yeah, they were really arsey with me, saying, well, what you come down here for then? I was like, well, never going to turn back there again. So yeah. Stay about 120, 115, that'll do. 12 kilometres to go. It's a nice little layout actually. And the fact, I mean, with N-gauge you can run literally full length trains. You imagine if old Pete Waterman did like making tracks for in N-gauge. It'd be awesome. I know they're also now being sponsored by AccuScale as well. That guy who does New Junction, who was with Hornby Magazine, can't remember, I met him at bloody Ali Pally as well. The big guy. He's now working with AccuScale, so I think you're going to see a lot more models of AccuScale locos and that on his layout. So I went to Ali Pali. Yeah, I do quite like watching his vids actually, and the Hornby magazines. I watch theirs as well, and I went up to Ali Pali. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'd have loved to have seen it. COVID thing could have been. I'd have loved to have seen it more permanent sort of thing, as in, you know, you see some of these ones that are well detailed and everything, and you know, you got like stone embankments and everything, and yeah. I mean, there's one guy that does one outside, a narrow gauge one, in the Switzerland, I think it is, and sometimes he has a cat out there, and the cat derails the train and everything. You see some of the videos that he posts, and it's really cool. I think with a model, with outside model railway, it will be a lot to maintain, I think. But yeah, I went to Ali Pali. I wanted to buy a pair of HST power cars, and I ended up with an MPV and a Network Rail JNA Falcon wagon. Now I have a JNA Falcon wagon, an FNA nuclear sloping wagon, and a MOA. I think in theory, it's like, if it could have been a COVID thing, because obviously cooped up inside, you want to get out in the air and that sort of thing. Plus I got a Mark 1 BSK? Yeah, Mark 1 BSK. So I need 2 first class Mark 1s, Mark 1 restaurant buffet, and 2 second class TSOs Mark 1s. That's my rail tour service. I know usually it'd be about 12 coaches, but hey, I can only manage 6. But I'd like to have just, what I used to have is a 10 foot by 6 foot layout, I think it was. And it was just 3 ovals with a couple of sidings as well, and some stuff in the middle, and a turntable. And there was a big massive hole, square, cut in the middle of the baseboard. And unfortunately, I went too fast on the turntable with the Class 52 Western, and unfortunately, the buffer stop sprung as the Western come off the turntable, hit the buffer stop, sprung it off the rails. The Western took a dive for the worst and went through the square hole, and needless to say, it was more of a scrapper than anything else after that. It was quite badly damaged in one end. So yeah. Oh, definitely an epic fail. So I went too fast, and then of course you go trying to grab it, and then I'd like hit to go fast. It went twing off the buffer stop, and then whee, crunch onto. And the problem is with these houses, they're concrete floors. Yeah, and I only had a carpet on top of the concrete floor. Yep. Yeah, it's like, I think what it was trying to do is trying to leap the gap. Not mind the gap, but leap the gap. And unfortunately it didn't. The attrition rate was quite high because I had an 060 saddle tank from Depot on the motor run round, and yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, we better start about slowing down, haven't we? Really? Cane Creek, nice. Are you doing the 100-mile-an-hour special? Okay. I think I might have thrown some of the cars off the back of the transporters. Loading. Oops. $100-mile-an-hour special is Bradley's speciality. Yes. David does 60. Good God. Am I the only one that follows the right speed limits? Well, most of the time. Speed limits on US freight routes are there to be ignored. So you're the one driving all those trains that are derailing in the US at the moment then, Bradley? Is that you? Are you sure? They've all been watching Bradley's tutorial videos. Don't drive the speed limits on US freight routes. Drive these limits. I just thought spinning was a good trick. No, it just crashes. Really? I swear someone's got their measurements wrong. Nice job. Right, so Great Western Express is next, but we need to know whether we are doing a service scenario or journey. Right. Got gold with that.
Blimey, I'm surprised.
Right, so if someone would like to type stop in a second in the old chat. Nope, David said stop. What have we got? We've got a journey. This is a journey. Is it me or is it? Oh, it's 24 in here. That's hot. This has been in here for a while. To the trains, rail journeys, Great Western Express. It's aggregate industries. It doesn't work because it uses the other blue in things, doesn't it? How about some? Oh, that's November, really? You know what? So what? Let's do it. Sod it. I'm going to do that as a service. 6L65. $18. What for? 6L65. I think we need to do it as the zone. Why isn't that on here? We could do this in June. Right. This will probably be the last one, to be honest. There won't be much freight around. Oh, I need some sleep. Get out there.
Mind the gap.
Oh, stick all that lot in, haven't I? Brakes off. Hopefully. There she is. I'll have to do a debranded one now of the zone, won't I? Oh dear. Desk lights don't need them on, and instruments we'll have. I'll do it as night because we're still official. I don't think the night normal like daylight. I thought it'll do it as daylight. It's daylight, isn't it? Right, let's go. No, we won't. Take the brakes off. That'll help. There we go. Oh, and the professor, yeah. No, the professor one's still there. That's fine. as long as I'm aware. We'll have to do a debranded Colonel one as well. Professor X. Yeah, definitely. Right, we're going to do 8, aren't we? We're going to do it put away. How heavy are we? We are 1300. Thank you. Still waiting for these to be thingy, but I don't think that's going to happen now. Yeah, I mean, they're so old, to be honest. No 33 in LDA? What? Would have had to rebuild them. Oh, wow. That's a bugger. Oh, wow. I think we're down for the 31 next. I've started to get a bit biased and put all the UK stock up to the top of the priority list. Don't see anything being biased about that, to be honest. Yeah, the 31 would have been great. The 33 would have been brilliant as well. Because I keep asking this question, and the question is, are the Mark 1 coaches for West Somerset Railway livery creator? And just like goes, no, they're not. And I was like, oh damn, that's scuppered my plans then. So I take it. Well, we don't. I don't think there's much plans now for anything else being livery creator from what's been done in the past then, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit of Steam were the new variants, which were like the old ones, which really isn't. Which, you know, really isn't the thing. They could probably work, but they wouldn't look the same, if you know what I mean. You the big push driving back catalogue updates, yeah. Well, it'd be interesting to see whatever happens now in the current light of things. Yeah, I think it'll upset a few people. I think with who's still looking for stuff for Train Sim World 2, don't even know if or when the Penn Corridor and Oakville timetable, if that's still going to be done. That's going to cause a bit of it's going to cause a bit of friction on the old forums, I reckon. I do love the rail drawings. Yeah. Oh, that's a bugger. Well, hopefully it may happen, but approaching Twyford. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, it's a bit of a that's a bummer, but as you said, sort of really not surprising, I think, in the light of things. I think it has to, though, doesn't it? To be honest. That's true. I think they are part of the requirement that they have to work. They have to be 100% achievable, because obviously for stuff like PlayStation you need the Platinum Trophy. I think, to be honest, it will be interesting to see on whether there's any more development for the next, whatever the next TSW is, on, I was going to say, on the Gen 8. See whether they do any more for that. How much longer Gen 8 will be supported. Well, Jedi Survivor was Gen 9 only, and I think it's the same with Call of Duty. But there again, they're over at Activision. They're greedy. I mean, you know, you pay £70 odd for the game. Yeah, that's true. But they expect Activision expect you pay £20 per certain bits of DLC release, as well as £25 a season for the Black Cell season pass. They got rid of the season pass that costs £16.49. And they're releasing DLC sometimes at £16 a pop. But there again, I mean, Dovetail are releasing routes at £30, but it's far more. The routes are far more better, because there's loads more playability than some skin or perk pack or something like that. Well, the British government blocked the buyout by Microsoft of Activision Blizzard, so yeah. Second SPAD, oh dear. Bradley's train driving antics are all coming out. Bro, you spend all day trying not to spad. And then, basically, when you're in Train Sim World, you're there and then you spad everything. You save up all your spads for Train Sim World. Yeah, the UK government, the Mergers and Something Commission, blocked the sale of Activision Blizzard, who do Call of Duty Mobile. There's that big massive one that the Germans love, some fancy sort of game, Might and Magic sort of thing, Candy Crush. They blocked the sale of Activision to Microsoft. So yeah, it would only go through, I think, if all the monopolies and mergers, all the, if it is all approved by the country's thingy. Is he? Yeah. He does truck sim mainly now, from what I found out last time. Oh, Bradley spads quite a lot. He sometimes puts the trains in the dirt as well. Planet dirt. Not in real life. Oh no, not in real life, no. He just puts the trains in dirt and spads a lot in Trains in World life. Blackie's going to put the 700 in the dirt in real life. Right, I've just got to pop down and sort her out. This is what I'm like at the moment. What would happen if TSW moved to UE5? Start over from scratch in terms of routes? I wouldn't be surprised. That'll make the Muppet from Down Under happy. The train spotter. No, it's not him. Oh, the Aussie guy. Aussie, whatever his name is. Right, this should be the last bit. And then it's a couple of episodes of Star Trek The Next Generation. Sure, it would be possible to port things over, but it's incredibly complex, costly and time-consuming process. And you have to do it for all supported platforms. Switching to UE5 would be enough of a step change for DTG to say, this is a new start. Yeah, I have a feeling that would probably be the one to do it. And that would be the one that would trigger so many people on the forums. I have a funny feeling that will happen at some point. The Aussie Don is the guy. Hi, Life with Roscoe. How you doing, mate? The guy from Taranga. I don't want to get started on him. But yeah, the Aussie Don keeps going. He goes, oh, I told him. He goes, they're going to be doing Train Sim 4 with UE5 this year and all that, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, ugh. Choo Choo Tuesday. Doing well, nice. Ooh, 166. It's not, yes it is. Who made what rumours up? What about the UE5? Oh, that's it. He just keeps mouting off about it. It's just him. Thought that I should be blasting my horn this time of the morning. So we have 7 miles to West Drayton. Yay, Bradley didn't spad. Woohoo. So yeah, this is the last one tonight. Tomorrow we'll be doing Mass Effect. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, Mass Effect trilogy. Tomorrow. You're probably thinking, how does he know what game he's doing next? As it stands at the moment, I have a whiteboard with the games that I play on Saturday. Games that I play on Sundays and the games that I stream on Sunday, the games that I stream on Wednesdays. And next to each game title, there's a little white counter or a little yellow counter with a little smiley face on it. And I move it down to the next one when I've done that one where it's next to. So that's how I remember. So this Sunday we've got Mass Effect Trilogy, and Wednesday we've got Mafia Trilogy 2, so I have to install that. And then next Sunday we have Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, I think it is. Yeah, which I have to install that. I might have it installed already, I'm not sure. Definitely got to make sure that's all installed. 166 going off down the old place, Henley on Thames, I think it is. No relation. And I've never been on Thames. Well, I have been on Thames, but yeah, literally on the Thames. Beyond the yellow line. That's a 158. No, it's not. It's a 166. I'll hopefully be able to cram in a couple of the Next Generation episodes tonight anyway. You've never got the joke. No. Monday will be a Trains and Wheel free stream, but I'm not sure. It's not going to be an 8-hour job, don't worry about that. But I'm not sure if it's going to be in the evening or the afternoon. Still not sure whether it's going to be on the Xbox either. Not sure yet. If anyone wants a play seat, pedals, and a I think it's a G35 steering wheel, let me know. This is obviously for the PlayStation. It does work with Gran Turismo Sport. Should work with Gran Turismo 7 on the PS4, and it should work with Gran Turismo 7 on the PS5 as well. For the wheel, the shifter, the pedals, and the play seat, and the pedal mounts, £125. Obviously, it has to be collected because I'm not posting it. Pinkies. Yeah, I can't use a play seat and wheels now since I've had my I had my hernia op done. It causes so much problems. It's weird because I also have problems driving as well in real life, which is a bit of a pain. Literally. God, blimey. I always thought these had a knuckle cut. Why I think? What about itself? It's probably one of my best super ones. I've got hair this time, look. I'll just put it in there. Danger overheard loud wires, yes. And one of them. I got the overhead one there. Was there supposed to be a ding? I'm sure there's supposed to be a ding. That AWS didn't read. I was around the wrong way. That's why. On 666. Cool, blimey, Governor. It's still 24 in here. Oh. First day of... No, it's not. Last day of April next week. Tomorrow. Good lord. Heathrow Junction. That's not bad. We managed to drive 5 routes tonight. It's pretty cool. I've noticed that Barkman have got some of these coming out. They've got like the old EWS type, or the EWS livery, but with DB logo on them, which looks pretty cool. Just over 6 miles to Acton. This does look better now with the sidings a bit filled out. You're on the yellow line in. Yeah, I mean, if ages, I always remembered there was a whole load of wagons in there. I think these were from before the Channel Tunnel. No, this must have been before the Channel Tunnel. and they were all graffitied. Yes, stuff that literally didn't move. I think they might have actually got towed to Eastleigh, and then they were there for about another few months, and then they each individually got scrapped out the back of the works. But I can't remember what the stock was. But then a few years ago, when I did the trip to God knows where it was, it should have been Ipswich with a pair of 66s, but we stopped somewhere else because there was engineering works going on in Eastleigh Yard where we were supposed to have gone. Not Eastleigh, Ipswich Yard. So yeah, that's one place that I would love to go again, is Ipswich, but didn't make it that time. And I managed to get a photo. See if I can remember to put it on Discord server. I got a shot of a train on every single of all the four tracks, and I did get a shot of what was in the yard, and it was heavily graffitied. They're more like the JGA wagons. Long hopper wagons, but with bogies at each, bogies at each end, two axles at each end. I can't remember what they call them. I think they got them on the one of the Chatham lines for TSC. Can't remember. Oh, it's been ages. If I can find the pictures out tomorrow, I'll put them in the Discord. Better start slowing for Acton. Acton Yard was a hive of activity back in, well, they actually closed it for a while, the yard. Then it was reopened. And it's never been so busier. But there at Eastleigh, there was there's some wagons dumped right at the back of. You can see them from the station. I can't remember what the yard was. Past where all the locos are stabled, opposite the station, right on the tracks at the back, where near the warehouses were. And they were, I think they were cement wagons, but they were like two. Two, like, I wouldn't say hoppers, but they're two like containers, not containers, but I can't remember. You can like cylinder things to a wagon sort of thing. And they were there for years, and they were then disappeared and cut up. But I think they were French ones, what they used for the Channel Tunnel, and they didn't want them back. And apparently they started cutting the 58s up as well over in France. All the ones in that yard where we shared the videos a few months ago. They've all been starting to be cut up. Just wonder how long it will be. How much longer it will be for the 60s in Toten that are all there in the line. Yeah, there are a few 60s about. GBRF have got a couple. Colas DC Rail, is it? It's such a shame because they were such a good loco, but again, with most stuff with when private companies come in, it's not a fact of, you know, oh, it's damaged or it's failed, oh, we'll repair it. It's put it to one side and you'll probably end up robbing it for spares, you know. And overhauls are, well, if we've got the money for it these days. You know, how many locos? OBA wagon? No. You know, you know, back in the BR days, you had depots and like places like Crewe and Eastleigh full of locos that were in various stages of being repaired and overhauled and that, and you really just don't get that these days. Now it's, oh, just put it there, put it in store, and basically if we got bits for it, then we'll use it. If not, you know. A couple of sheds in there. Last day of April. Yeah. Hello. And we got gold. Yay. 5,070. Well, yeah. Right. So with that, we are going to return to free roam. We've been kicked out. Wow. And we're going to make our way up to Willesden area, Wembley. I just love doing this now. You get to the point where it says, oh, you've now reached the end of session, blah, 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 blah. It's like, nah, just continue. I've actually done this bit of line in real life. We did it on the tour coming back from, I can't remember what the place was near Ipswich where we went to. Oh, so annoying. And we actually went out this way and we came back this way as well. Nice one, Carl. So as we came out, as we came back, there was, I think it was a double-headed or triple-headed 59 coming in on the super train from what's it? Westbury. Sometimes if you are running around it, you do see him coming up and going down it. You just got to time it right. Oh. Yeah, it was the driver. He doesn't know how to drive, does he? I'll take the brakes off. What's that? You do not have permission to drive this service? Nonsense. I can't remember how far we get round when it does it on the second time. That's the first part. It should drop us out here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Do you actually go anywhere near Wilsden? Yeah, okay, cheers, David. Appreciate you coming in, mate. Oh, that's it. No. You can't switch it off either. Oh, blimey. Good Lord. Right. And on that note... Oh, dear. Hey.
Nope.
I think we'll probably be doing the PS5 version of TSW on Monday. We'll see. Because then I can do it straight to YouTube. And after all this bank holiday and coronation shenanigans, the PS4, no, not the PS4. What is it? The Xbox will return. Yes, really enjoyed it. Really sorry to hear about your news there, Adam. Bit of a shame, really. Hopefully, pop in every now and then, let us know how you're getting on, and that, and yeah, more pics on Discord as well. I've seen those pics as well. So yeah, really appreciate it for coming in as well. I'm being quite honest as well, which is cool. But yeah, guys, that's it from me tonight. I'll see you in about 19 and a half hours for the next one. Oh, it's non-stop. But there's no 8-hour stream this bank holiday. I'm so tired with stuff at the moment. Excellent. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Yeah. But yes, that's it, guys. I will speak to you tomorrow or see you on Discord. Yeah, have fun. Thank you all very much. Don't forget, hit the like button as well before you leave. And yeah, take it easy and have a good evening. Early morning sort of thing. So yeah, ta-ta. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.